Hello? You guys home? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Hold on, you guys. Let me figure stuff out real quick. Okay. Welcome, Zexel. I have my volume and everything down. I was going over Zelda stuff in my head, and if you guys were on Twitter... Actually, I don't need music. So, Ogo Fire. Why does your job suck, Alex? Ocarina, Twilight, Skyward Wind. Alright. What up, Stu Boy? Hello, Wickles. I'm looking for an editor. A lot of people think it's probably gonna be GTA stuff, but I'm looking for like a really big editor because I've been putting together a very cohesive timeline for The Legend of Zelda. But it is gonna be like Zelda stuff, like just Zelda stuff, Racklimer. I'm gonna play Grand Theft Auto, but I wanted to go over Zelda stuff because talking about it out loud helps me bring my ideas to fruition, but also it helps me to convey the message that I'm trying to say. Like, I really do believe that with the last two major Zelda games. Banjo, thank you, dude. I love you, Louis. Hi, Louis. How are you? How many cheeseburgers do you eat a week? How many pieces of sliced cheese could you eat? Infinite amount. I love your... Oh, why would you say that word? And then Evan Quinn, Louis. I have to get back to work, but I hope you have a great day, my guy. You too, dude. You too. I think Nintendo kind of funneled themselves into crafting a huge story that caters to Zelda enthusiasts that like the lore and stuff. And I think they're trying to get out of it with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And at the same time, they cater to the people with the old lore with games like Echoes of Wisdom. And one of the reasons why I feel this way, like I strongly feel this way, is because every Zelda game that comes out, everybody frantically, and I don't think that's a good thing. I do think that's kind of a chore going. At this point, with so many games that are out right now, it's kind of like too much to be like, what timeline does this happen in? Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this one? Is it that one? And I do believe with Tears of the Kingdom and then bringing the Zonai, which are the GOAT guys, into the mix, I think that was a good out that they gave themselves when they went back to like saying this is the founding of the kingdom, like this is this is the beginning of Hyrule, where everybody's kind of like, oh, this is the very beginning, right? And people are like, wait, this contradicts that, and this contradicts this, and blah 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 that. Like, right now, I've been kind of participating in a couple of people's tweets on Twitter. Like, I've been replying to people that have opinions on things, and I just kind of been saying a little bit. I haven't been saying too much. I'm not really dropping all my opinions on things. But I really think the past in Tears of the Kingdom, when they're showing that Rauru founded Hyrule, I do believe that the ancient Zonai, the ones that got decimated by the constructs that were in Age of Imprisonment, I do believe, I think this is what I want to, this is what the picture that I'm trying to convey. I think that the goddesses, I don't think they can destroy. The three goddesses that create the world, I don't think they can destroy, and I don't think they're evil, and I don't think that they're, I think they can imprison stuff, but I don't think they're capable of destroying shit. Which is why they created Hylia. I think Hylia was that was their bodyguard. That was it. She could fight. but she got wrecked by Demise and Skyward Sword. Yeah, she got her ass beat. And because of that, she was dying. Like she was mortally wounded. That's a fact in the game itself. In her, pretty much it was a god versus a devil. And Demise is like Saint Michael in Catholicism or Christianity. Hylia was like Saint Michael, and the goddesses are like God. And although God was like, yo, Saint Michael, you need to beat Lucifer's ass, and he did, right? So I think Hylia was, all right, you need to go beat up Demise. She sealed him. She did end up sealing him, but he ended up shanking her or slicing her or something. I don't know, but she was mortally wounded. So the only way I think you can mortally wound, they didn't have guns. So I feel like, I don't know, he either crushed her or stabbed her. I believe he probably stabbed her or slashed her or whatever. But she was going to die. So she's like, all right, you know what? Before I die, I'm going to use my magic to transform my divinity into a mortal essence. And I'll probably lose my memory in the process of doing all this. So she saved her memories throughout these temples in Hyrule, throughout Hyrule. And then she was like, I'll be back another day. So Goddess just dispersed into the air. Who knows? But then when Zelda was born, that was the goddess Hylia reborn as Zelda in Skyward Sword. And then her and Link go on to get the Triforce, forge the Master Sword, and then kill Demise twice. One, Demise gets killed with the Triforce, and then Girahim goes back in time to revive him again, and he does, and then Link kills him with the Master Sword. So it's like, that's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. You killed the Demon King twice in less than 24 hours. Like, that's a feat in and of itself. Oh yeah, Ferb, sorry, my bad, Ferb, I was busy, bye. That's what happened when I called Ferb to check on her. I go, hey, she was, I'm busy. And I was like, oh, okay. Same energy back, bye. Alright, but listen. So this is what happens now. Alright? Demise. I don't like to think that he put a curse on, like, abracadabra on the Hylians in The Legend of Zelda. I don't think he went like abracadabra, as long as there's a hero and there's a princess, my hatred will always follow you forever. Right? I don't think that was like the thing. I think what happened was he was just saying like when Spider-Man's like my gift, my curse. It's just kind of like I don't think he meant to say his powers are a curse. It's just said, he's just saying. So I think like Demise is saying, yo, I'm fucking immortal. And you guys are always going to be fighting evil for eternity. And that's going to be me. It's going to be my hate, my malice, my everything, my entire being is always going to be coming after you. Forever. And then, because look, what if Zelda dies one day, like she dies from the COVID or pneumonia? Does that break the cycle? And let's just say Link trips and lands on his sword and dies. Does that make the cycle end? Like, oh, it's over. You won now, No, I don't think it's like it's not the curse. Like that's so honestly, that's so gay. If you really think about it, that's so gay. Like, oh, you beat me. Zim zim zalabim, I'll be back again. I just think, we don't even know who created Demise. He just existed. He came out from a fissure, a crack in the earth, and he was there with a bunch of demons. He just existed, right? And then, thanks, Wraith. He just existed. And that's a for real mystery, because remember, the three goddesses created everything. But that's not true now. Because now we know thanks to echoes of wisdom, that things were starting to form in the universe, in the chaos itself. Right? In the chaos itself, things were starting to form. And then a being known as Null started to devour that. Started getting rid of it. It's like, no, I don't want anything here. So there was this being that was even older than like the world that started getting rid of things that started to form in the chaos of the universe and shit. He's resetting it back to nothing. Null. N-U-L-L. Null. And then the goddesses apparently created the earth to bind him. They trapped him inside. You know? They trapped him inside the world. And now I think I understand what the Triforce is. And 100% I think I got it now. I think the Triforce, because everyone's like, why did they, even Zelda's like, why did the gods, the old gods, leave the Triforce behind? I think that's the lock. Although it is like, it does grant people their wishes and stuff, I think it's actually a lock. And that's what holds the earth and everything together. And how did I come to this conclusion, or like this reasoning of why? It comes from A Link Between Worlds. So if you guys know nothing about Zelda, in A Link Between Worlds, right? There's a place called Lorule. We won't even discuss like any lore about this place. It's just a counterpart to Hyrule. But it's not like the Twilight Realm. It's not like Termina. It's not like the Dark World. It's Lorule. It's like the opposite. They have a girl there named Hilda now. So now there's a Sonya, a Zelda, and a Hilda. Okay? Yeah, legit. It's Lorule. Like Hyrule, but it doesn't have the W. It's Lorule. Lorule. But in that world, it's falling apart. It's destabilizing. Like, it's legitimately just cracking and breaking, like falling apart. It's completely falling apart. And the reason why that was is because the people that had the Triforce were like, this is the cause of all our problems. This is the cause of all our misery. This is the cause of greed, people seeking power, and it's because they want this essence. They want this Triforce. So what they did was they used the Triforce and wished it to disappear. They destroyed their own Triforce. They used the wish to destroy their own Triforce, and now the world's collapsing. And because the world is collapsing, right? It's like, what do we do? Our forefathers doomed us. So their plan was to go to Hyrule and steal their Triforce. And it almost worked. It legit almost worked. This guy, Yuga, who's like Ganon's counterpart, he's more like a gay Ganon. He's a flamboyant Ganon. Right? He went over there and like, you know, he teamed up with Ganon. He like combines himself with them. And they steal Zelda's Triforce of Wisdom. And they don't even explain how the Triforce split in this game. But it was all together in A Link to the Past. But now, like, I don't know, years later, in A Link Between Worlds, it fell apart somehow. So anyways, Ganon was sealed away with the piece of the power. Then Yuga stole Zelda's wisdom. And so now it's Link battling wisdom and power with his courage one. So it's Yuga Ganon versus Link. And then and you win. And at the end of the Link Between Worlds, Link and Zelda wish for Hilda and her world of, or her land of Lorule, to have their Triforce back. So they use the wish to bring their Triforce back. Okay, so what does this all mean and stuff like that, right? All right, well, to me, without the Triforce, the world collapses. So I think, like I said, the Triforce was there. That's like its lock on the world. And that's what's keeping Null trapped inside that world. And where Demise fits in, because, oh yeah, Null is not inherently evil. He's kind of neutral. Null is neutral. If you're going to play a Zelda game, I say Ocarina of Time. Just play Ocarina of Time, or you can start with Breath of the Wild, and then go back to Ocarina. But I say to go to Ocarina of Time because there's some cool, like, storylines in there. And it's actually a really good story, and the gameplay is really good. You can tell it's a dated game because you don't get to free look around. Like, you can't freely look around with the right analog stick because it was made for the Nintendo 64 controller where you only had the one analog stick in the middle. But it's really, really good. But, yeah, so I think, Demise is pure evil. I don't know where he comes from, though. That's something like maybe they'll talk about it later on. But Null is neutral. He just doesn't want shit to exist. His sole purpose is just to eliminate things. That's it. And then the goddesses are good. But like I said, I don't think the goddesses can kill. Because they hardly ever intervene. When the world is fucked up, they hardly ever come out of nowhere to help. And you would think that the only time they did is at the end of Ocarina of Time in the adult timeline when Ganon got out of the Sacred Realm and started fucking shit up. They flooded the world, and that's what leads to Wind Waker. And they flooded it to keep Ganon down in old Hyrule, like in the Hyrule Kingdom. They sealed him down there with some ethereal water. It's not regular water. It's like God water, okay? So anyways, they kept him down there. And he still got out again. And it's just like, well, how strong are the goddesses? Or how strong is Ganon? And if Ganon is like, you know, Demise, an incarnation of like Demise's hate, then it's like, I don't know, like, he seems like he's equal to them. It seems like they create and he destroys. But they're even. You know, that whole, like, unstoppable force and an immovable object? I think that's what they are. You know what I mean? Because for some reason, the three goddesses that left the Triforce behind could not keep a mortal man, which was Ganon, with one piece of the Triforce under the ocean. They couldn't keep him under the sea. Under the sea. You know what I mean? They couldn't keep him down. And look, when shit happens, like in Breath of the Wild, the Calamity Ganon and all stuff, where were the goddesses? Where were they? It's like they pick and choose. Like, I don't know, they go on vacation or whatever at times. It's like sometimes they care and then sometimes they don't care. But they're hardly ever around. They've only intervened like, I don't know, in Echoes of Wisdom. When I'm talking about Echoes of Wisdom, they give you sanctions so that you can prove that like you help the goddesses because Null like took over their domains in Hyrule. But I don't know what they do. I really don't know what the goddesses do. I just know that they seem, if I'm being honest, fucking lame. When Zelda in Twilight Princess was being terrorized by Zant and Ganon, there were no goddesses there. They had the light spirits. They had a fucking raccoon with a long tail. A snake. Some weird monkey thing. What else was the other one? There was 4 of them. There was, and they were named like then the provinces, like Lanayru, Eldin. Let me see your nails. But hold on, let me check Twitter. See if people are replying to stuff. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He's embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn to. Almost. It's the one where she says He's given. She says something about giving up on reincarnation. I think I'm talking to the Laurel historian. It's the one where she says something about Ganon giving up on reincarnation. Yeah, I'm talking to like some people about like Zelda stuff on on Twitter at the same time. But yes, look at you know what's crazy about Midna, our Twilight Princess? It's that the Twilight Realm. I mean, who knows if there's a Midna in every timeline, but there is a mirror to Twilight in every realm because in Ocarina of Time, when it splits into 3 timelines, there's one in the adult timeline, there's one in the child timeline that we play, and then there's one in the downfall timeline. So there's mirrors. There's 2 mirrors that we haven't like gotten access to. So this is what I'm saying though. Remember when I was talking about you remember when I was telling you I think that like Nintendo wanted to reset it? I do believe that's the case because I don't think they really want to be funneled in this thing. Like I don't think their legacy would be like every time we make a Zelda game, we have to say, "Oh, it fits in this part of the timeline." Or, "Oh, it's on this one and it's going to make people mad. It's going to appease some." It just seems like a mess they don't need to deal with anymore. So I think what they did with the new Breath of the Wild, I think Breath of the Wild was kind of like a breath of fresh air as well, as in like a whole new world, new lore. And yeah, they had some throwbacks to the old one, but I think now within the world of The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Zelda is actually a Legend of Zelda in its own world now. And I think in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and in Tears of the Kingdom's past, I think The Legend of Zelda is something that happened in ancient times. Like, long before anything. Thank you, Angel. I will buy some candy. And the reason why I think all the games are... Now I think all the timelines... I think they all got put into one timeline. A whole, like... They reconnected. And they got put into a single point again. And I personally would love for that to happen. So now we can just either move forward on this new timeline or back. But now we have a new timeline. There's new villains and shit like that to look forward to. I know they had new villains or old villains before. But it'd be nice because this would be a reset and a fresh start. And let me explain how that would go about. I think that in story-wise, in lore-wise, I hope that there was an entity or even like the goddesses. They all became aware of there being multiple timelines. And I think that means that there's 3 separate Triforces, 3 heroes, 3 demons. And it's like, no. 3 Knolls, and they're like, you know what? Me, Louis, personally, it'd be nice if it was Knoll that got the complete Triforce somehow. And because he wants to annihilate and erase everything, he used the Triforce to converge all timelines, put them all together, so that he can erase it all at once. And in doing so, you know, all the souls of the heroes, all the Zeldas and everything, maybe even the fucking bad guys, maybe even like the Demon Kings, all work together to finally eliminate Knoll. And then at that point, since the royal family is a huge fuck up, I think the royal family is the worst thing in The Legend of Zelda. The reason why I believe that is because all the kings and Zeldas fuck up everything. They're the cause of their own downfall all the time. If you look at what Rauru did, he tried to stop Ganon, thinking that like, oh yeah, I'll keep him under my watch. And fucking, he got his wife killed, his kingdom destroyed. And he had to sacrifice himself to seal him. Zelda's dad in Breath of the Wild. I get it. Dude was like, hey, get away from the not the Zonai, but get away from the Sheikah technology and focus on your sealing powers. Focus on this instead of that. And it's like, dude, go through your fucking history, man. How many times have you guys fought this Calamity Ganon? Like, your job is to, like, be prepared for this. And what happened before that? The kings prior to this king, they feared the technology of the Sheikah, and they're like, get rid of it. Hide it. Bury it away. Because we're scared. What if the Sheikah turn this against us? Only the gods should have power like this. Not you guys. And the Sheikah were like, alright, bro. We'll hide it. We'll put it away. And then some of them were like, nah, fuck that. And that's when they defected from the Sheikah and they became the Yiga. And they're like, fuck it, Ganon had it right. Fuck the royal family. Fucking losers. And then, again, in like, let's just say, I'll go back to Zelda 2. Zelda 2. They talk about, now that one again, they talk about the original story of The Legend of Zelda, where there was a prince and a princess, and their father was dying or whatever, and he was like, well, he wasn't dying, but he was like, look, I'm gonna tell you where the Triforce of Wisdom is at, daughter, but I will not tell the son. It's because he didn't really trust his son that much. But then the son, the future king, and there was like a mysterious figure, but they're saying that mysterious figure is Ganon. This wizard came and was like, yo, I'm gonna fucking torture your sister until she tells us where the Triforce is. And even the prince has a fucking whip, like he was gonna whip Zelda, his own sister. And she's like, no, please. And the wizard was like, give me your fucking knowledge. I need all your knowledge. And then he died. But then when he died, he ended up putting Zelda to sleep. And then that prince was like, due to my stupidity, from this day forth, it is going to be a royal proclamation that every daughter born into the royal family will now be named Zelda in memory of my sister. Right? So, that prince, yeah, was a fuck up. He was a fuck up. Again, royal family. In Ocarina of Time, there's so many fuck ups from the royal family. Zelda tells her dad, Father, I had a dream. And that guy that's in there in the throne room, that Gerudo dude, he represents the dark clouds of my dream that are going to end up destroying Hyrule. And then the king was like, no, daughter. Shut up, bro. Somebody throw her out of the fucking... Get her out of here. Put her in jail. And then Zelda turned to you going, hey, my dad didn't believe me. He didn't fucking believe me with my story. But you were like the green that came from the forest. And you had a fairy. You were the green light. And you and I are going to save Hyrule. Which, her plan was noble. But it's what got the whole timeline fucked. Because she was like, hey, Link, I have an idea. We're going to get to the Triforce first. Once we get to the Triforce, boom, we'll save our land. And Ganon won't get it. So, she sent Link on a journey. Link gets everything he needs. The 3 spiritual stones and the Ocarina of Time. But Ganon made his move to like fucking, I don't know, eliminate the king. Who knows? Because everyone in the market town seems pretty chill about it. Nobody seems to be fucking worrying about shit. But anyways, Zelda dips out with Impa. Ganon pretends to chase her, but he makes a U-turn. Watches Link go into the Temple of Time, open the door of Time, go to the pedestal of Time, pull the Master Sword out, and then boom, goes to the Sacred Realm. But Zelda didn't know. Nobody could foresee that the Master Sword was going to lock Link away because he was too young to wield that sword. Which is weird because in Wind Waker he's like fucking almost around the same age and he's able to use it. But I'll talk about that another time. But anyways, Link gets the Master Sword, wakes up, and is like, what the fuck? I'm in a teenage body. Because Link is apparently only 6 years old during Ocarina of Time. I mean, sorry. 16. Whoops. He's 16. He's 9. He's 9 years old. 7 years goes by. He's 16. And but he still has the mind of a 9-year-old. He was just asleep. Like, imagine right now, imagine you got knocked out at 6 years old, or sorry, at 9 years old, and you wake up 7 months, or sorry, fuck, I'm getting this all. Everyone, erase. Imagine you get hit in your head right now at 9. Then you wake up 7 years later and you're 16. Oh shit, I'm getting kicked. Wait, don't kick me, game. Hold on, I'm moving, I swear I'm moving. So you're walking around, you get hit in the head by an acorn because your forehead is like super soft. And you're like, They take you to the hospital, you're in a coma for 7 years. You wake up, you're 16 years old. It's like, you didn't wake up like going, oh dude, I know how to drive a car now, I have all the experience. You lost 7 years of experience. You're still 9 years old mentally. So a 9-year-old mental Link is running around in a 16-year-old body, saving the world. Right? And you fix the fuck ups. Like, they're like, hey, guess what? Zelda's plan fucked up. And they're like, what happened? Something we didn't foresee. What was that? You know when you grab the Master Sword? The key to the Sacred Realm? The thing that wouldn't let evil go through it? Yeah. You know, if you never pull out that Master Sword, Ganon would have never been able to get into the Sacred Realm to get the Triforce. Really? Why? And it's like, because the Master Sword's a fucking sacred blade that no evil can ever touch it. So that means even if he had the necessary components to open the door, he still couldn't have touched it. And not even if he wasn't a bad guy, there's only 2 people that can touch that sword, and it's Zelda and Link. Zelda because it was in her goddess form. Originally, it was the goddess sword that belonged to Hylia, which is why you see Zelda kind of carrying it around. The first time you ever see Zelda carry the Master Sword is in Wind Waker. You see Tetra/Zelda carrying it when fucking Ganon punches the shit out of Link at the end on Wind Waker. If you guys didn't know this, Ganon beats the shit out of Link. Child abuse. Not even kidding. Brian and Avenue, thank you for the same stickers. But he legitimately fucking beats the shit out of Link. And the Master Sword almost plunges itself in Zelda's forehead. Because Ganon walks up to him, he fucking punches him like 3 times. And then Link lets the Master Sword go and almost lands in Zelda's forehead. And then Ganon picks up Link and he goes like, let's end this. Let's sever these binds that tie us together. Or these bonds. And he's like getting the Triforce of Wisdom, power and courage to come out and come into one. And he reunites it. Then he drops Link. And he's just laughing. Then Zelda gets up and she's kind of like, oh shit, I was taking a nap. And she's holding the Master Sword in her hand. So only Link and Zelda can carry that sword. And now this is debatable. Because we'll never know because we've never seen it. But I think if it's in its pedestal, maybe only the hero can pull it out from the pedestal. So maybe Zelda, once it's been removed, Zelda can touch it. But other than that, I don't think that I don't believe any. No, I know nobody else can touch that sword. Like it won't. It's like Sword in the Stone. You can't move it. So in Ocarina of Time, if Link never pulled the Master Sword out of the pedestal of time, Ganon would have never got the Triforce. And even though he did, you're wondering if he pulled it out, how come he didn't get it anyways? Well, that's the thing. He was too young to wield the sword. So what the sword did was it sealed him away in the Temple of Light in a hidden chamber called the Chamber of the Sages. And it left him there sleeping for 7 years until he was old enough to wield the sword. So while that happened, he opened up a portal and him and Ganon went through it, but Link got sent to the Chamber of the Sages and Ganon was just there like at the entrance of the Sacred Realm and was like, sick! He's probably, where the fuck did that little boy go? Anyways, I see a temple, I'll go inside, and he grabbed the Triforce. And it split. It split because he was a fucking loser. He was a simple, single-minded loser who only wanted power. And since the Triforce can gauge how your heart is and what's balanced, like the virtues are balanced in your heart, Since he only wanted power, he only got power. And the other two, like the Triforce split, and the other two pieces, wisdom and courage, went into the other people. And it's the stupidest thing because Zelda apparently has wisdom, but she couldn't fucking. You would think that the holder of the Triforce of Wisdom, I mean, she doesn't have it like at this point, but still, like, she has it later on, and she's still stupid. The Triforce of Wisdom doesn't do shit. And Link, he's already courageous. Link is already courageous. He doesn't even need the Triforce of Courage, but because he has, like, he excels at courage, and he's like he's the spokesperson for courage, it went to him automatically. And in the adult timeline, Link and Zelda and fucking Impa and all these sages have to work together to beat the shit out of Ganon. Well, anyways, like I said, the whole point of it is this, that the royal family fucks up all the time. And then for the final fuck up, Zelda, this is only an Ocarina of Time, in the adult timeline, after Ganon is sealed away, she goes, "Hey Link, I robbed you of your childhood. So I'm going to send you back so you can relive it. As a sage, I can do that." So Link is kind of like, "No, I don't want to leave. I love you." So she's like, "Give me the Ocarina of Time. Put the Master Sword away and go back home. Leave me." And she does. So Link gets sent back. Spirit of the hero gone from this timeline. This timeline continues on with no Link till years later. To the events of Wind Waker's intro, they talk about, "Hey, remember that guy they sealed away, that Ganon dude?" And they're like, "Yeah? Well, he busted out of the Sacred Realm. Like he promised." "Uh-huh. Well, that guy with the sword, the green little dude's gonna save us again, right?" And then Zelda's kind of like, "Well, actually, guys, I fucking let him go home. I didn't think that we were gonna need him. Not only that, I didn't even know if he was gonna live like for millennia or however long it took for Ganon to get out, but he's gone." So what the fuck, you dumbass princess? And that's when they went to the gods, like, "Gods, we need help." And they're like, "Fuck it, we'll flood everything. Climb. All of you guys climb." And they're okay. And the gods dropped all the water down, destroyed all old Hyrule, and they're like, "I don't know, make a new life now on these fucking islands." And then the people were like, "Okay, thanks." And then Ganon was like, "Psych! I got out again." They didn't call the gods this time. A new Link was born. Everybody likes to give this, like, they like to jack off this Wind Waker Link, thinking like, "Oh my gosh, like, he's the only hero that wasn't chosen for all this." Like, we don't know that. We don't know if the goddesses are like, "Hey," or we don't even know if the spirit of the hero transcends timelines. And it's like, "No, I am back. I'm reborn again." Because, I can say this, even Ganon looks at him and says, "Hey, you are the hero of time reincarnated." So it could be. We don't know. We don't fucking know. Brian, thank you again, dude. I appreciate it. Alright. So, what I think happened was, all the timelines converged. And I think the Zonai and the goddesses, like, I think the goddesses were like, "Yo, we need new guardians. We will create these Zonai people. And we will bestow them with magic. And they will watch over this whole new land." They pulled a Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath. And they just reset everything. And I think, like, you notice there's no talk of the Triforce, right? In this new Zelda. In the new Zeldas that came out, there's no talk about the Triforce. I think that's the thing. They want to keep it a secret now. The Triforce exists, but they don't want to talk about it anymore. I think maybe somebody made a wish to erase everything and all the knowledge of the Triforce. And to hide it. And so the goddess was like, "Alright, Zonai, look. Everything's reset. Everything's reset now. All the souls of everything are all in one place. Let's start off fresh." Even Ganon gets a fresh start. Everybody gets a fresh start. Like, we'll just put all the beings together in one whole world and shit, and we'll just start over. And hey, and like, to me, what can attest to all this is the fact that in the actual game, in the Sky Islands, there are old maps. And those old maps lead to the old clothing and gear of the old games like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, the old Zelda games. Everything exists on there, right? And since everything exists and they buried it in the depths, I think they were just trying to keep it a secret. And what helps with that is like, oh, you know what? We're going to give you these secret stones too. They created the secret stones. Because, you notice Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, he's not like, fuck the secret stones. I want the Triforce. You guys really believe that the secret stones can rival the Triforce? Do you think that Come on. Come on, you guys. Come on. Let's use our thinking caps here. Come on! Goodbye, Wesley. Thanks again, Brian. Let me see if I can bring any of these dudes over here. Let me see. Hold on. Nobody's talking right now about the timeline right at the moment. I'm looking on Twitter. I wonder if Zeltic is on. I'm gonna leave a comment on Zeltic's video and be like, "Hey, you want to talk about the timeline? Want to talk about Zelda?" Here, and he just uploaded a video recently. Let me go check Zeltic. It's about the other worlds outside of Hyrule. What? Yo. Want to talk about Zelda lore? I DM'd you on Instagram. Actually, I'm just gonna put I DM'd you on Instagram. Who else? Who else can we talk to? Brian, dude. All right, but yeah, like I do believe that like I think I'm onto something because I feel like that it helps with the story and it helps with the devs where it's like they don't have to funnel themselves into like doing this timeline stuff with multiple timelines. If they're all back into one timeline, it'd be great. My only problem is if they do come out with an Ocarina of Time remake and then they change it up or they retcon stuff. That's the only thing, dude. I'm glad I can help Noble Nick. That's the only thing I feel like that can ruin it. But I don't like the fact that like some people think that there were like two Ganons that were existing at the same time. Like Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom was sealed away in the ancient past, and that other Zeldas were I guess the other Zeldas were taking place during that, where Zelda's flying in the sky as a dragon. And, like, the events of the world were taking place underneath them and stuff. Like, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going to see if they have, like, a Discord and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me see if the Low Rule Historian has a Discord. Real fast. Maybe I'll talk with someone on here. Let me go check. Post. There's no about. Here's an Instagram. He has a bunch of stuff with Era of Myth. This is me being dorky, dude. I'm just like, hey guys, you guys want to talk about Zelda? Anybody want to talk about Zelda? Yeah, I don't see an Discord or anything. Let me see. Maybe on one of the videos it'll be like, oh guys, join my Discord. Let me see. Description, no Discord. Fork. He has a history of Ganon 8 years ago. Por please. Thank you. You guys, I'm eating on a low FODMAP diet. Cool. Thanks. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm neglecting the stream at the moment. Brian again! Whoa, dude! And lasagna. Wait, is it lasagna? Oh, no, wait. It's almost. It's lasagna. Oh, yeah, lasagna spaghetti cake. Alright, let me see. Well, I hope you're having a good night. What do you think is the best Zelda game? Also, do you think the lore is needed to enjoy the games more? No, listen. Well, you guys. Looks like Desiree survived a prison shanking, unfortunately. Well, let me see. I think you do not need you do not need to know anything about the Legend of Zelda because every game kind of holds up on its own as its own story. But if you're like a fan of the lore, you'll notice like when they say, "Oh, go to this place," to you, you'll be like, if it's like, "Hey, go to a Hyrule Castle," and you'll be like, "Oh, that's cool." But if you play the Zelda game, you're like, "Go to Hyrule Castle." You're like, oh, "I'm going back there? It's in this game? Oh, cool. I wonder what it looks like now," or something like that, you know? That's what it'll do for you. Zelda is literally just about good versus evil. Like a basic good versus evil thing. With like sword in the stone elements, chosen one elements and stuff, the hero's journey and stuff. Wait, let me see. I'm trying to find. Where's it at, dude? The bad guy is Desiree. Always, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to find this dude. Yo, you guys. Message him. Call him. Brian! What's up, dude? Even more. You're so much better than my friend, Brian. Yeah, I'm sad, dude. I don't have like Zelda friends that are into like Zelda lore like this. when somebody's casually listening to a stream, you know. You know they're waiting for keywords and stuff. Hold on. You guys, somebody DM Hyrule Historian. Please. Tell him I'm looking for him. All day? I mean, I would tweet out. I haven't tweeted really that I live stream. I want to, but I'm not ready for it because I'm not professional. Until like I like legitimately like have more to offer than to just sit here and talk about nothing. I don't really want to tweet out that I'm streaming. Justin Superstar, congratulations. I have had Chicago pizza. It's good. You guys, when you walk, if I could pick any world to be inside of, what game would it be? It would be Zelda. I know that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've only beat Breath of the Wild once. I've only beat Tears of the Kingdom once. I've only beat Ocarina of Time probably like 10 times. Majora's Mask maybe 5. A Link Between Worlds once. A Link to the Past maybe 5 to 8 times. I beat Oracle of Ages, no, Seasons once. Phantom Hourglass once. Wind Waker like 3 times. I don't play them a lot. I don't play them a lot. Oh, Twilight Princess? Twilight. I tried to say Twilight because you said you never try Twilight. Skyward Sword, I beat twice. Twilight Princess, I beat 3 times. I don't play them a lot because I want to try to not remember them as much as possible so when I go back to play them, it'll feel fresh to me. But they don't. I went back. Okay, so I played Skyward Sword when it first came out, and then I played it again when it was recently released for the Switch, and I like the frame rate and everything, and the quality of life changes they made to the Switch, but I do prefer the Wii Mote controls. They felt so much better. Playing Final Fantasy but listening to me. Dude, I'm trying to find Hyrule Historian if he's like on a Discord. Somebody ask him. I've been asked to play Undertale. I've never played Undertale. I've gotten under her tail before. But not Psych. Dude, I spoiled what was it? I spoiled Ocarina of Time for me by accident because I had bought the player's guide, but I don't ever use a guide until after I beat a game. But I was in my room and I was making space for things and I dropped the player's guide and and I have a really good memory if you guys haven't like realized that yet. And I have really like almost a photographic memory. I could almost remember what I see. And when the player's guide fell, I tried to catch it. I didn't. I kind of flipped it even more. And it landed open on a page that showed me Ganon. And I was like, no! Because I saw. I didn't know what any of the bosses looked like until I got to them. And then I saw him. I've never said this to anybody. I've never told this story that I spoiled that part for me. Another thing that I spoiled for myself was I was looking in the instruction manual and I saw that there was more swords and shields in the game. Like, it gave a description for like the mirror shield and the, well, they called it the giant's knife because there's two. There's a giant's knife and the Bagoran sword. And I didn't know there was going to be more weapons and more shields and stuff than what I initially saw. So I was like, no, I didn't mean to see that either, so I fucking closed it. But to be fair, you got the story back in the old games through the player's manual. Brian, thank you again for your stickers, dude. Zexo, I played 500 plus hours of Tears of the Kingdom on my stream in 2003. Alright, sorry, 2023. Whoops. I didn't mean to tell you guys I was from the future. And the past. Playing games that are out of our timeline. Hold on, I'm looking again. I'm going through my notifications. People are just liking random tweets of mine. And I'm just trying to, like, find somebody that's going to talk to me about Zelda. That knows about Zelda. Trying to get one of these YouTubers to talk about it. So right here, look on Zeltic's most recent video. Here, I'll put it in the stream. I left a comment. Look, I asked him. I left a comment there. 14 minutes ago. I think I've said all I needed to say about Zelda right now. Oh, one more theory that I have. I think the constructs at the ancient zone I built that ended up leading to their downfall, I think they're based off of Link. And that's why they killed him. Like, they ended up becoming corrupted or bad. And because they fought like Link, they couldn't beat him. So they got killed, dude. Zelda movie comes out next year on April 30th. Alright. I'm almost done eating. When I'm done, I guess we can go work on my cars. Why are the Rudo different? Wow. You better not leave. After all that. The Rudo are different than in any other game. I think because they had to... They evolved, but I think they evolved through divine intervention. But the Rito might actually look like the way they look. No, because actually the way they get their wings in Wind Waker is a lot different than the way the Rito are just born in what seems to be like in Breath of the Wild and then the past of yeah, see, that's another thing. That's another thing, dude. Brian, thank you again. I think that's another thing that they reset everything and stuff, like, to the past, so like they can make the Rito their own new race, like, from the beginning, but still have ancestral ties to, like, the like with Vaughn Meadow. So it just shows that they did evolve. Maybe they did evolve when they turned into those birds later on. Maybe, like, that's what I'm saying. It's super. This is in the super future. Breath of the Wild is in the future. But also, Tears of the Kingdom's past has a past that goes beyond that. with the ancient Zonai, and I think the ancient Zonai period is around the part where like the world resets or the timelines reset. Does that make sense? I am eating rice, lettuce, and black beans with chicken. Did I play Mortuary Assistant? No. Breath of the Wild is not 10,000 years after Skyward Sword clearance because with the release of Tears of the Kingdom, you go back beyond 10,000 years to a founding of Hyrule, and in that game or in that time period, if you play Age of Imprisonment, they talk about ancient Zonai like in the past, which is before that 10,000 years. So it's when you play Breath of the Wild, you are at 10,100 years after the last calamity. but that there was stuff that happened before that calamity, like the founding of this Hyrule and everything. This isn't the first time that Hyrule was founded either, because there was a new Hyrule in Zelda 2. They moved everybody moved up north from Zelda 1 to Zelda 2. In Wind Waker there was a new Hyrule. There's just man. I'm nervous about an Ocarina of Time remake, but if it's a linear game and they don't really change like a lot of the lore, it'd be sick. But I'm scared. Because like that game is cool. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not trying to be a contrarian or to be an argumentative loser. But I like the Nintendo 64 version of Ocarina of Time better than the remake on the remaster on the 3D, Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS. Because I feel it had more charm to it. I also like the camera angles. The camera angles that they use for their cutscenes and cinematics were a lot better. Compare the opening of the Door of Time in Ocarina of Time to the Ocarina of Time remake, and it's so much better on the other ones. Yeah, admittedly though, the gyro controls are nice when you're aiming. Ricardo, play Ocarina or Breath of the Wild? The reason why I don't tell people to play Breath of the Wild in the very beginning, I feel like it's too overwhelming. It's too big. That's your first mistake. I wish the shrines had themes. Like if you went to the shrines that were by Death Mountain, they look like Death Mountain theme. You know, it would have been sick if they correspond to like the region. Even Ocarina of Time for GameCube was ugly because of controls. Nintendo 64 was the best way to play that game. I am Team Edward over Team Jacob. Team Jacob just... That was weird. He was all desperate and shit. I don't know. He's fucking weirdo guy. Jacob's... Man, Jacob annoyed me. What's up, Gavin? Who's my YouTube inspiration? It was me. There was no big YouTubers when I started. And then the first person that was gonna hit 1 million subscribers when my channel was growing back in the day was Fred. You guys remember Fred? Shut up, Desiree, you furry lover. Ew. You just liked him and his pack, huh? You liked him with his long hair, huh? Ew. Fred died for real? Hold on, let me see. Did Fred from the YouTube channel, like Fred, did he die?
No, Fred, Lucas Cruikshank, is not dead. He is alive and well, though he has retired the high-pitched Fred character and now posts content as himself on his own YouTube channel.
Oh. Not dead. Or did you mean he was dead, like, as in, like, you know, him and I, like, our channels are fucking, they're haunting YouTube right now as ghosts. Ooh. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna go throw my food away. Be right back. Wait, who said you can go watch the movie just because you're gonna go think of Jacob now? Just because I was gone for 1 second? Where's Bristol at?
I got my nails done, I haven't had a
Wow, what's my favorite game theory from the hit channel Game Theory? I don't know, but I did talk to Matt Pat about Zelda timeline theories and stuff like that. What up, DJ and Jen? Where have you been, dude? Where have you been? What do you mean? How did you follow money? I didn't tell anybody to follow money. I just said get a job. Get un job. Yeah, I talked to Matt Pat a lot. I was actually gonna do like a couple of series with him back in the day. Well, I gotta work on my businesses. Dude, I'm tired, dude. Oh wait, I gotta drink my water too. What the hell? I've never seen my nightclub popularity go down. Or is it just a glitch? Hold on, let's see how much one does. What? So I gotta do it 10 times, it looks like? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see if 7's enough. Alright. No. 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. I was actually going to be on a series back in the day with Matt Pat. Watch. Here, I'll read it to you. I'll read you one of these emails. Look. This is one of the last... And Oprah. Look, watch. I'm going to read some of my emails. Yeah, I sound like I said, Hold on. Listen. Watch. I met a couple people from Oprah back in the day. Here, I'll do that one first. Look. See, I got a subject, and it was like, "We need you on Oprah." Maybe I'll bring Matt Peck back for this. It was, "Hey, it was awesome meeting you. Let's stay in touch." And she was a coordinator from Oprah's network, the OWN, OWN. I say, "Oh, it's Louis, blah blah blah. My schedule's looking pretty busy, but I'm not gonna leave LA until next Saturday." And I said, "Here's my link." Hold on, let me see. I said, "Hi Oprah, I'd like to be on your show." I said, "Here's my link to my Oprah show, or the Oprah show." Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. And there's a tweet of me like, because I was by the Oprah, like the building and stuff like that. She said, "Hi Leo, I'm trying to get them to retweet from her right now. So you're working today, but you'll be available for next few hours. Really, would like for you to come to our offices on one day next week. Whatever works for you, I'll make it work for us." And then I told her like, "Yeah, I'd be down." And then, oh, let me see. She's actually still here. That's funny. Yeah, I don't want to share all her information and all that stuff, but it was cool. I would share my screen now, but I don't know how to like censor all that stuff. But Matt Pat, hold on, Matt Pat. So my friend Alex, "Hi Louis, I want to introduce you to Dan from Matt Pat's team. He's interested in featuring you on Matt's videos. Dan, let me know if there's anything I can do to help move this forward. Cheers." I said, then he goes, "Hey Louis, I manage Matt Pat of the Game Theorist, 5.8 million subs, and I'm reaching out because Matt Pat and I in a few weeks are out from shooting a series with YouTube Red. Our series is all about taking gamers off the comfort of the couch and into real life equivalent of the games they play through every day. The pilot he shot had gamers training with the LA SWAT team on how to execute a hostage rescue like in Rainbow Six Siege. It's basically Mythbusters but about games. We currently have 8 separate shooting slates for February 16th and the 15th. And lots of really cool experiences planned. I would love to have you be a part of one of these episodes. We have openings from the 19th, 24th, 26th, 27th, and 29th. So if you're interested and available, I'd love to have you on for one of these shoots. And as dude, Dan, that sounds cool. What's the latest you need to know by? This month and next month, I'm pretty booked, but I could have a definite answer soon. Please let me know. Thanks. He goes, hey, I love and appreciate the quick response and turnaround on this. But I have to say, late Thursday or Friday, as well as a bit close to shooting some spots. He said, yo, you just talked to MatPat, and he really wants to have you involved. He actually wants to talk to you about doing a couple things about Zelda. The episodes we are doing below are an idea, so you can get any reference for that. Let me know if any of these work out for you. So on the 19th, there was the Metal Gear Solid learning stealth moves from a former Navy SEAL. On the 24th, there was TBD, horror game. 26th and 27th was Watch Dogs, learn how to hack. And the 29th was Rocket League, car soccer, IRL. And then there's still more and stuff like that, but I should go back and message MatPat, because I know he had a big ass, he had a bunch of theories and stuff like that too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should tell him. Maybe I should tell him I can teach him how to play Grand Theft Auto, and then he can show me how to steal cars in real life. It's like, sorry, aren't you already a citizen? Huh? Aren't you? Fucking guy. Oh, YouTube Red is old, dude. It's like when it had its own, it was like YouTube's own streaming platform where like stuff was exclusives and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Link. I was talking to MatPat about the Link is dead theory when he was saying he died in Majora's Mask, and I'm like, impossible. And I said, and I gave him the reasons why, and I told him one of the main reasons though is in Twilight Princess, when you go to the Death Mountain, they're holding the treasure of the hero, and the treasure of the hero in there is the hero's bow. Now the hero's bow was a bow you got in Termina with Ocarina of Time's Link, but the bow you get when you're an adult in Ocarina of Time is called the fairy bow. Oh, there was a lot of reasons why he could have been dead, and a lot of things that showed how he could have died, but no. To the contrary, there was ways that showed that he was alive. Did this dude reply back? Dude, it's over, Sick Rapper. How long have we been talking about lore? For over an hour? The lore is done. It's over. It's it. It's finite. Alright, let me know if let me know if dude, I know Kingdom Hearts theory. You know what? I will learn Elden Ring game theory stuff. I will learn stuff about Elden Ring. Oh, actually, let's go spin the wheel, you guys. I think it's time, no?
What's up, Daddy?
Properties, casino.
Sure thing,
I kind of want to
Daddy.
fix up my cars again. I don't have time to take over game theory. I don't have the time to sit. Oh, fuck. And come up with a bunch of theories. I can read a script, but, you know. Ping pong? Oh, wait, I can't spin it for another hour.
I don't have to take your crap. I'm the winner, baby.
You guys. That plane is leaving.
Did you?
What the fuck is going on? Why am I twitching out? Wait, what 90 Day Fiance are you watching? Because you're supposed to be watching before the 90 days. That one's the better one. You see people like Soria on there and stuff. There we go. I say you start with Ocarina of Time. Yes, my house is AI. I wonder if this stuff will appear. Oh, it does. My vehicle, dude. No, the tide came in. Oh, and I tripped! Four Swords was fun. Ocarina of Time is regarded as like the best Zelda, but as a game, just on its own, it's actually a really good game. Lyric scheme, I would, but I tried some of those custom missions, and they're really shoddy. Like, they're made cheap. So, I feel like, I don't know, I'd have to, like, try a lot. I should make one. I should dedicate a stream to making my own mission. Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64, I feel is better. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can show it here. Maybe I can show it here, like what I'm talking about when I say I like the way it looked. Hold on. Watch. Let me explain. I understand that graphically it's better on the 3DS, but the charm and the scenes were a lot better for there's a channel that plays the Zelda games. This is Zelda. Let me just go to the video where he opens the door of time. Okay, I got it. Now let me find somebody that plays it on the 3DS. There it is. Same ones, Zelda. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna share these screens with you, okay? So I can show you what I'm talking about. How can I do this? Okay, it's all little. Not even perfect. Okay, okay, fine. We'll leave it like this. We'll move to the bottom right, though. Okay. Hold on, Mark. Shut up. Let me turn the sounds off. look, I know that the graphics on the 3DS look a lot better, like for sure, and the character models, but I feel like the camera angles and everything are way more better in the original than in the remake. Watch, check it out. Like this scene when I was younger was so much cooler. Oh, let me see when he goes into the fucking Temple of Time. Oh yeah, and the way he walks in cutscenes, his feet look so dopey. In oh, let me see if it shows him right here when he's walking. See if it'll show him. I'm not talking about the running. I'm talking about walking. If they show him walking, let me see. No, they don't show him. Anyways, Ganon blasts him with the fireball. Wait. Oh, here's the one. Never mind. See, like the Temple of Time looks a lot better for sure. But this cinematic where it shows the door opening, I'm telling you, it looks a lot better in the. Just look at the angles. Look at the angles, okay? Just watch. I'll shut up. Just watch though. They're very similar, but the subtle differences are what makes it so much cooler, though. It's the door opening, though. Remember, I'm telling you, it's the door opening. I think is cooler on the 64. Okay, okay. See that? Like how it opens, it pulls back. I think this scene, the one on this one, is more epic. Especially the music. Watch. This is Nintendo 64. Okay, you see how it was pulled back? You see how they pulled it back like diagonal? You don't see what's in the other side of the door, and this one you do. Look, look, look. I feel like the reason why that shot to me when I was a kid and I saw that, I was fucking blown away. But look at the look. It's empty. You can't even see like the Master Sword right here. Like the pixels aren't even there for it. Look. And it shows the camera from like up above Link's head, like facing inward, right? And this one, it shows it pulling back, and it just looks epic, and it's mysterious. Like, it's like, let me see what's in there, but you can't see because they turn it. Look, they turn the camera, look. It's like, what's there? What's right now? Oh my God, I'm going to see it. And then it just looks cool from this angle, looking up. It just feels more like, I don't know, the only way to say it is more epic and magnificent. It just looks more like, oh, dang. You know? You don't get what I'm saying, huh? Forget it, you guys. Forget it. Let's go, Brian! But do you see it, though? Like, it looks cool, dude. And, okay. Hold on. Also, it's the music, too. When Link is playing with Sheik, like, learning the songs, watch. Hold on, let's go back to it again. Hold on, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Watch. Let me do it one more time. Let me do the opening again. And watch how the Master Sword looks, watch. Look, look, look. It looks cool in this one, it looks nice. Oh, do you see? Look at the way Link walks in. Watch this walk. Look, he looks so ugly, dude. Look. Those footsteps. Let me put it in slow motion so you can see it, dude. It's so ugly. So unnatural. Alright, no more of that. Hold on. Keep going. That's a cool review though, like this, like, our reveal. It's that legendary sword! Uh-oh, that's when everything went awry. Okay. Hold on now, let's go to the original, let's go to original. They hid his embarrassing walk in this one with the angles. Look at how the sword looks though. It's all fat. And they took away an exclamation mark in the dialogue, which is good. I'm glad they did that. Also, look at the golden jewel. When he pulls it out, I always notice it got small. Look. It's gonna get little, look. It's only in the original that happens. Alright, alright, alright. You guys saw it, right? You guys saw it? You guys ready? Let me see. Comments. Alright, now, when Sheik teaches Link how to play songs, the music, the cinematics look so much cooler on, the Nintendo 64 watch. I'll show you. Let's go back to this. Okay, let's go to. Let me see if it shows the Bolero Fire. Actually, I guess we can do all of them. Fuck it. Oh, I guess he gets the song in this one. I know he's doing the Bagoran sword thing. Okay, hold on. Wait, so then he should have got the song right here. Oh yeah, he does get it here at the end. Oh wait, no. Where the fuck? Oh, he said the cutscene right here. Okay, okay. Now this one, where does he get the? Okay, so it's gonna be probably in 16. Oh no, he's doing the. He's getting the Bagoran sword. That's why. Never mind. I see what he's doing. All right, look. Camera angles, okay? Camera angles. Here we go. Cutscene stuff. Look at the way his legs move, dude! Look at the way his legs move on 3DS! I don't like it. Like stomping. And the way he kicks his feet up. Here, do it one more time, look. Look at his feet. Like, don't. He's walking like Goofy. But Sheik walks normal. Sheik walks fine. It's Link that doesn't. Okay, look. Remember the camera angles, okay? Remember the camera angles. I think this one's not bad. Yeah, I think they try to be cool with this one. Look at the way like the cameras go back. It goes back and forth between the two. All right, here. Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64. It's all washed out. Come on, emulator. This guy's emulator's broken. Seeing his feet didn't look gumpy when he was walking. I also like the C buttons as I'm biased with this though. The C buttons I think look way better. A and then just the C's. Okay, look at the camera angles again now, okay? I like the panning on this one a lot better. To me, I don't know why that matters so much. Look, again, look. It goes top, down. Then it goes left to right, like to Link diagonal. Then it just shows both of them, panning from right to left. Okay? And then this one, it did like they're trying to like jump from camera to camera, like back and forth. Like, you play your part, now put it on me now. Like, I don't know. I noticed it though, and it bothered me. I don't know why I did. Look. I don't know why I did. Then it goes real fast to Link now. Like, watch. Now zoom in. And I get it. I get what they were going for. I just don't like it. Especially the Bolero Fire one. We're going through all of them, you guys. Okay? We're gonna go through all of them. See all these minor differences. It's the boots. My favorite song? That's hard, dude. I like them all, though. It's hard to decide. Hold on. This is the Prelude of Light. This one was okay. It's too happy for me. Unfortunately, you guys don't pay attention to the 3DS. The emulator sucks, so like the sounds are kind of off. But the camera angles, though. That's all we're looking at is mainly the camera angles, okay? Alright, now... This one's, hold on. Here. See how it's coming from over here at this angle? There's a big ass bright light, like dropping all these sparkles and stuff. Yeah, I thought it lost its charm on this one, look. Because they're doing a lot of panning. Look. I don't know who was playing with the camera. See, and they get it. They do a lot from the top down more than like the bottom, like showing like more of the epic scenery. I don't know. That's just me though. Now, let me see if they get the Bolero of Fire, because that song is really cool. Bolero of Fire is really, really cool too. They already made him grab the song. What? Did he skip getting the song? He's going to get the... He's killing the ghost. He's getting the jar. Yeah, and he just teleports. What the fuck? Did he not get the Bolero of Fire or what? Because this is Forest Temple. Or did he get it when he was up here? Oh, yeah, he does. He gets it from here. Okay, here. So he's speed running, so he's skipping spots. I see what he did. Alright, so when he's getting the Bagoron sword, that's where he gets it. Okay, here we go. 3DS, okay? 3DS, here we go. Bolero of Fire. I thought on Nintendo 64, these camera angles were cool. Like the way they move the camera in this one, I thought it was so sick. Tell me if you agree with me, alright? The camera angles on Nintendo 64. I don't know, I forgot the 3DS one. Oh yeah, these ones suck. These suck. Watch. You'll see. I'm already biased. I'm already 100% biased with Bolero of Fire already. Look. Oh yeah, I'm 100% biased. I think this is when I noticed that they changed it up. Watch. Hold on, I'll let you see how Sheik disappears on this one. Link tries to get near him and he's like, no! Fire! He's like, hey, I know! Ooh, no. All dangerous. Alright, ready? Ready? Let me see. Comments. He does slime hard and he wins. Alright, you guys ready? Barb! What do you want, Barb? Okay, here we go. Watch. It's gonna be Ocarina of Time original. See, even these camera angles are better. Watch these camera angles though. Tell me this does not look better. Okay? You're a fool if you don't think so. Let me make it even bigger. much better. Come on, come on, come on. You're a fool if you don't think so. You have to be the biggest fool if you don't think so. Here, I'll make it bigger and I'll do it again. Ew, burp. Like, did you see it though? It looks way more charming. It looks nice. Like this one looked like it tried to be cool. Even the way like Sheik walks up to you, and this one, look, watch, look. The way he drops down, look. I should just put them side by side. But see, he's walking from this angle, from right to left, and like shaking his hips, like, what's up? Then this one, look. He drops down, yes, same way. But look, when he shows him walk, it's from a distance, like this. It's cool, dude. So much better. Not this, like, 3 camera angles, look. Front. Pull back. Back shot. Right in front. Slowly pan up. It's like too much. You're doing too much. It just needs to be something cool and simple like this. He landed. Look. Lands in front of you. We see the shot. We see the scene. Then look. See him approaching. Cool, like, scenic shot. Hold on, Ferb. Hold on, Ferb. Blah, blah, you guys. But this camera sucks, dude. Like, for a look. It goes like, it's on Sheik, and it's like, take it away, Link. And then the camera angle goes to him. Then it's like, back to you, Sheik, look. Whoop, your turn. Back to you. Like, what the fuck are these pans? Nah, dude. See, the close-ups of them doing this thingy right here was sick. Like, watch. The way it goes on him, then it shoots into the sky. Then it goes to Link, shoots to the ground. Then, here. Doing it again. Doing it again. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna try to make it bigger. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think I'm moving GTA around. My bad. Whoops. Hold on. I'm moving GTA's screen. Hold on. Oops. Hold on, I broke it. Give me a second. Let me try to readjust GTA. I was messing with the wrong screen. Don't get mad at me, game. Alright, OBS there. Alright, hold on. Let me, No, we are on this one. Okay, here. Alright, this is perfect. Here we go. Ready? Ready, rock steady, you guys? Let me check my stream, make sure it's like good. Okay, looks good. Alright, here we go. See, that scene too, where it shows Sheik's eyes like up close. This is what makes it cool. Like, ooh, that's a cool scene. The next one for sure is like you can tell. See, so much better. So much better. Tell me I'm lying. Let me look at the comments right now. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? We're gonna move on to the next one. I'm telling you, the Nintendo 64 one had more charm to it. Like, I feel like the 3DS one, they tried to make it cool. I'm gonna do it one more time. Do it one more time. I just want to show you. Sometimes doing too much, it's like adding sauce to a good steak. It's like the ingredients and the cooking should speak for itself, right? They try to do too much. Like, the graphics look nice. Just do the same cinematics. Look. This is why I'm scared if they make a remake of it and they just ruin it even more. Like, I don't know if they'll be able to like make these like feelings feel as cool as they did back then. Let me just get to the song now. See, it just doesn't hit. It just doesn't hit compared to this one's. Ready? Last time, and then we'll go on to the Serenade of Water. Alright, look. When he drops down, and that far camera angle for the scenic shot. So simple. Simple and clean is the way that you... I'm kidding. Alright, now let me just go to the song. Yeah, who are the people who made the 3D one? Greco or something like that? Tell them to go back to camera school, dude. Dude, Will, Zelda's my thing, dude. It's always been. All right, let's go to the ice cavern and let's see. All right. Did you get the iron boots? Look, the graphics look nice in this cave compared to the 64 one, because of course it's graphical limitations. Here, we'll even do the white Wolfos. Here, this is 3D one, okay? This song right here is the best like mini boss song in Zelda. Besides the servo, like the robot. This song. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Watch. I'll play it for you. Real quick. You don't believe me? I will play it for you. Okay? Watch. Listen, okay? You ready? You guys ready? Say you're ready. It's like a good rival song. Listen. It's such a cool battle song. They goes din 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 din. Watch, I'm not even joking. Tell me the song's not sick. That song is so sick. And then when you hear this song, watch. The Skyward Sword boss. This song is sick too. Listen, listen, listen. Ready? You guys ready? You guys fucking ready? Here. This song is so good! Alright, one more. This has nothing to do with like songs like where you're battling, but this is the pirate Linebeck song. But it's actually sick too. Listen, listen, listen. Check it out, check it out. Fucking check it out before I hit you in the neck. Look, ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Dude, you know that's a pirate song! Right, one last song, just because we're on themes right now, right? This song is so fucking cool. This is Skyward Sword too. Come on, dude. Tell me that song doesn't sound sick. Alright, you guys are fools. Alright. Alright, no. Enough song. We're it is Din's power. Alright. You guys. It's the best one out of that game, out of the music. Alright, ready? Ready? Okay. Hold on. We are going back to now look it. Like I said, the graphics look a lot better, the ice cave looks a lot better, or the cavern looks a lot better in the 3D one, but the scenes are so much better on the 64. Here we go, look. Oh yeah, and Link has this weird turn on the 3DS version where sometimes he'll spin in 360s, but look at how awkward he looks when he spins. Look. I do miss opening chests with this theme song though. What did you get? Look at Link's gumpy walk. Look at his gumpy walk. Ew. It's less noticeable on the 64 how like the walk looks. Here, if you guys didn't catch it, here, one more time, look. Look. Just look. Brian, thank you! Alright, hold on. Okay, here we go. It's a nice pan. That's a cool scene. I like that. It looks nice. That's a whack pan. And watch how Link tries to run up to Sheik right here. He gets blasted by a fucking Omega Super Deku Nut. Look at this. Oh, never mind. On the 64 one, it's like way more like. Watch. Watch. Ready? He doesn't do that 360 glitch like in the other one. Look, even that looks better. See this little simple camera angle just from up here? The graphics though, they tried their best, dude, to make this look like mysterious and mystical and covered in ice. Whoops, I fucked that up. Whoop, my bad. I went all the way back. See, what a cool shot right here. Can't even tell if it's 360 or the 3DS or Nintendo 64. They hid their ugly graphics nice from this angle. Yeah, look at how this one pans and stuff. It's cool. Look, look. Tell me that one's not better than this one. I mean, this one did have nice scenes. I admit it. Like, it's nice. But just it made it look more like. See, this looks nice. Like, it does look nice. This one doesn't look as nice as the other one did. This looks cool. But this last pan, like, just goes down and then pulls out. Nah, this looks off. Just them just standing like this, just, I don't know. If the camera was lower on their level, yeah. But up here, I told you, they do this high up thing. I don't know why. Pisses me off, dude. I'm picky. I like my Zelda done right. Watch how Link gets blasted by a Super Deku Nut. Ready? Watch. And it even has a louder noise, too. If the emulator didn't fuck it up. Never mind, they didn't do it. It's not. What is it? What the fuck? Is it that one or is it the shadow one? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out together. I swear it goes. It explodes in his face. All right, we'll watch this cutscene. We'll see if it looks different. We'll see if which one looks better with out of these. Hold on. Okay, I'll keep it right here. Okay, hold on. Oh, real fast, actually, I'll go back because I thought this puzzle was really cool. I guess I'll go back on the other video. I don't think he does that on this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like he does that on this one. So when you get the arrows, it's kind of cool. Okay, fuck it. Here we go. We're noticing cinematic differences, okay? Look at up from the top again. From the top going downwards. Kind of like almost shot for shot. Almost. The pans are a little different. Sheik's stance is funnier in the... It's a lot more funny looking in the 64. Hold on. Let me keep going. Is this the one? I think this is the one. With the super Deku nut. Hold on. Alright. What's up, Tristan? Is it that one? I swear it's this one then. Alright, hopefully this is the one. Okay, hold on. 64 version? See, it's panning from the top down, like it's always low camera angles. Dude, it's more, it has more effect. Look at that. It looks cool. I think Sheik is closer in this one, the face. He tells him to get back than the just a little, just by a little. What up, Kamu Susanoo? Look at his stance. He's gonna do karate. See? And this one he's like karate, and the other one he's like, "Where you at? Where are you?" Look, watch. Look at the difference in the stances. Ah! Where's he coming from? What angle? And this was like, hiya! I'm ready to fight. I told you. Oh, this looks ugly because the emulator. This looks like a static TV. The way this thing looks, it looks like a static TV. Like it's not supposed to look like this. You think it looks cooler? See, like the camera angle from the windmill? I think it looks cool like this. Let me see. I don't remember if this one did that. When Link comes around. Yeah, it's not the same, see? Look. It's like a close-up of Sheik. This angle was so much cooler when Link comes back from unconsciousness. Look. Let me do it one more time. Let me do this one more time. They didn't even time it right. They show us up close in his face, like if we were going through his perspective, but he wasn't even looking at him. Cheap. All right. Oh, never mind. It is the same thing. But still, the very first one wasn't. That's what I'm talking about. The first shot. The panning was so ugly. I don't want to see Sheik's face. I'm kidding. Tristan, don't cry, dude. I wonder if anyone else complained about the camera angles. Am I the only ones? I feel like I'm the only one. Everybody else was okay with the mediocre remake. It's like... What's up, Grey Cat? Stop looking at Sheik's butt. See, now they're panning, look. No, Kevin, we don't. Or I don't. Was that the super one? The one that goes pew? Or was it the very first one? Was it the very first one? I don't fucking remember. Now I'm like, my brain is broken. Hold on. Let me check something out real quick. I need to see something for the sake of seeing something. You know what? I don't think it shows because it's an emulator, so you're not able to see not particle effects, but the actual effects, dude. I'm gonna have to do it myself then for you guys. Just for you guys. Alright, this one's cool because you have to go in there into the spirit temple. This one. So you go inside and it tells you can't come in here unless you come back as a kid, pretty much. So then Link leaves. Look. That's kind of the same, almost exactly the same. Kevin, we don't have one. We hate Discord. Psych. No, I don't have one though. This is the last song, you guys. It sounds epic. Probably not on the 3DS because, like I said, the emulator. But you'll hear it again on the 64 version. Then she goes, "Here's sand in your eyes." This song is so cool though. That one right there, the Gerudo Valley. Woo! Right, ready? Oh yeah, the camera angles of the owl. Oh, here. Here we go. 64 version. I can tell you, it's almost the same so far. See the owl coming in to shot? You see the owl? That one didn't have that, right? Did it? Oh yeah, it does. I'm fucking tripping out. Hold on. I'm tripping out. I want to go side by side. I want to play them both at the same time. I'm like super hating this one, all dramatic. No, but this one's angle was so much cooler. Look, it emphasizes the owl and the skybox. This one didn't. This one's just like, nah. Look at Link's hand instead. Yes, they try to copy it, dude. But this one's better angle. Better angles. Hey! This isn't supposed to be widescreen. It's not supposed to be widescreen. So he's actually, there's two owls. Look, there's one standing there. This would have been off screen. Look at to the left. You see his legs and you see his feet still there. Look. But it's not widescreen, so you wouldn't have noticed that. This mod made it widescreen. Yeah, see that's where the screen's supposed to be at. Where you see this, that's where the screen's supposed to be at. So like, she made the sand in front of him all ugly. And yeah, there's still more, I guess. Hold on. Let's just see the end part real quick. Since 64. Well, I just want to see this part when they put the Master Sword away. If it looks as epic as it did in Nintendo 64. Almost looks exactly the same. She goes, "See you later, sucker." Okay, it's the same, it's the same. But Link's gonna look gumpy walking away. Look at his feet, look at his feet. If they show it. Yeah, cheap, dude. Cheap. I gotta go. I gotta go after seeing that. That's ugly. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, thanks for joining me. Bye. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I will play that song, though, because... Come on. One of the best songs ever. I'm not leaving it, it was a joke! They haven't been able to, like, make a Gerudo Valley song that hits like this. This song is so sick, dude. What up, Will? I should have been in Paleto Bay, our county. No, I should have just been in the fucking Sonora Desert in this game. The one in Twilight Princess tried, but like, it's not the same, dude. Look. Ready? You guys ready? I miss Zelda music, dude. I hope, I really, really, really hope in the next Zelda game they stop the whole piano and ding! I want music again. The closest thing we got to music was this. That I was like so excited to hear was this. This song was fucking so sick. I'm gonna ruin it for you guys. This song that you hear playing, you hear it as you're walking around through Breath of the Wild, and it's until you finished all of Kaz's quest line, does he play this variation of the Song of the Hero, which is Link's theme, and it's like, dude, that's so fucking cool. You always just hear the fuck, what is this instrument called? The accordion. You only hear like this only on repeat. His name is Kaz. And I'm so mad that he wasn't in Tears of the Kingdom. I was waiting to hear like what songs he had left. This song was so sick, dude. And then it was not in the game anymore. Like, they took it out. I was like, what the fuck? Why did you do that, dude? Alright, you guys want to know a cool song, though? You guys want to hear? Alright, listen. The more you progress in this dungeon, which is Low Rule Castle, the more you hear instruments and you hear vocalization, okay? You guys ready? It stays the same, but you'll notice it progressively add more instruments and add more vocals the later the song goes. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is one of the best songs in Zelda as well. You guys ready? I need to hear if you're ready. Fucking ready? Here we go. Look. What's up, Justin? I'm not exhausted with Elden Ring. Actually, this song is orchestrated. Everything in A Link Between Worlds was actually orchestrated. It was actually made by an orchestra. All the music in A Link Between Worlds and in Skyward Sword. I believe Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But these four for sure have, they were made with an orchestra. This song makes me feel like a hero. Brian, thank you. You hear it though? Do you guys hear how it picks up? Like more instruments and everything? So sick! And listen, listen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You hear it? Sick, dude. It builds up like crazy. It should have been in Smash. It does have Disneyland rides too. Number 9. I gotta move number 9. Alright. You know what though? Twilight Princess has a cool theme too. It's when you're sitting in the loading screen, it was for the trailer. The let me see if this is it. Not the file select, not the intro song. It's the what is it called when you leave it idle? Idle. want this one. Here, watch. It's this song. This song is so sick. Dude, come on, that song is so sick. Uh-oh. This song is sick too, though. There's only a few songs that get me like super hype where I'm like, ah! This is one of them, you guys. Ready? This is Mellow Mart from Twilight Princess. You just gotta play, wag! You gotta not care what anybody thinks or feels and just play what you enjoy. Why isn't this card invisible? What the fuck? Why is that one invisible? Oh, Oscar, thank you, dude! This song is so cool too. This is Wind Waker, Outset Island. This is the map we were playing on, zombies. Listen. You catch it? Alright, let me try to slow it down for you then. Look, watch. Ready? Slow it down. I don't know how much slower we should go. Okay, let's go. Okay, ready? You'll be like, oh, okay, now I get it. Watch. Right here, listen. But see, it's sped up. Look. Lon Ranch is a Carpico village! I will fight you. Here, let me try to lower it down. Or speed it up, look. So now we go back. Look. Right here, listen. Wow, dude. And then you said Dragon Roost Island, but you didn't hear Ruto Village or Rito Village? Rito Village? Wow. Okay, let's see. Sick. Hyrule Castle and Twilight Princess isn't bad, but it doesn't feel like you're sieging the castle like A Link to the Past or Breath of the Wild. Watch. It sounds haunted. Like something's wrong. Oh, Gavin, they don't. There's no links in the chat. Not because by my choice, they just don't have them. And then the way it sounds in well, I'll let it play out though. Wind Waker's version. Wind Waker's kind of like Haunted 2. But I think A Link Between Worlds is actually really, really sick. Watch. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fixing my garages. Alright, watch, watch, watch. Here's Wind Waker's, okay? Now, which was, hold on. Oh yeah, Link Between Worlds. Watch. This one's actually really sick. Ready? 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 Put your hands up if you're ready. Okay, put your hands down now. I don't want them up. Here we go. This is the original Hyrule Castle song. And just like the low roll, it picks up the longer it goes. Come on, dude. Tell me this song didn't sound sick. But the best one, alright? You guys ready? The thing is, this is kind of hard because, alright, Tears of the Kingdom, I don't like it that much, okay? I don't like it that much. I'll play it. But listen, watch. It's not as cool as the Breath of the Wild one. What's up, Nurko? What's up, Killer? Alright. And now when you go inside... Why do I have these extra ones? It's bothering me. Did I get any of these with HSW? I forget. No, I don't want to buy more right now. I have not played the new Lego Batman. Alright, this is the one I like, okay? This one, Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Castle, is the best one, dude. Inside and outside, it sounds so cool, dude. Dude, Officer Cop is dead, dude. He's in prison jail. Whoops. That's probably Xbox, my Xbox account. Why you leaving, huh? I think this will be my weirdo car section. This area in here. Ah, this is the one I'm looking for. Okay, this one. Yo, what the fuck, this car? What the fuck was that? This car's like ice. What the fuck is going on? I'm about to sell this car. Tell me it doesn't sound cool, this song. Hurry up, so I can ban you right now. Say it. Say it to my fucking face. Yeah, I can fly. Look at this. Oh no. What the fuck is it doing now? Oh, don't tell me the lip is too... I need you to fly over this little area right here, please. Then we're going back inside the castle. It sounds like this. Alright, alright. No more Zelda stuff for right now. Guys, just so you know, Zelda's the greatest game in the whole fucking galaxy. Okay? Just want you to know that right now. see. Yeah, just so you know, nobody knows Zelda more than I do. Ever. Okay? Even if they claim that they do, they don't. Nobody knows it like me. What's up, Miggy? With an M?
Welcome back, Daddy.
Hi. Hi. Well, let me see what these look like if I move them to the 9 and 10 spot real quick. Alright, but what is that 11th spot? Or something? I'm on first person because stupid controls. Oh yeah, that's right there, okay. Okay, so you'll be moved to the driveway. You will be moved to the driveway. And you will be moved to the podium. Alright. And this one we sell. Right? First. Gotta make sure that.
Hey! Roller derby starts in an hour!
Uh-oh. Because I'm gonna fix that black one up. So I'll move this one to number 5, right? And I'll see if I have 2 oranges. If I have 2 orange ones, I'm gonna sell one for $0 because I got it free. I should have everything in that car club though, instead of like in any of my mansions. Since I play on PC and I have less cars. What the f- It came up! It got like wrapped in my leg and disconnected. What the fuck was that? Wait. Give me back my money. All you have to do is wear a what is that called? A scuba thing mid-stern, just stay under the water. 1, 2. This is the special free one. That's why it's over here. What made it special though? Sub stretch. There are differences from Majora Mask 64 and the 3DS. A lot more actually. Even a boss fight. This looks ugly though. And this one I don't need. Hold on, I think I have them in this color order, even though it's not right. It should be like red, pink, orange, yellow. But I think it's because this is how you buy them when you're picking their color. Yeah, see, red. Yeah, I put them in order of the colors in game. I don't even need this many. I just chose it because they're free. That was it. They're free to losers like me. So I don't need this extra one. I don't know why I got an extra one. Anybody know why I got this extra one? Can anybody tell me why I got this extra one? What was I thinking? Thanks, Tristan. This one controls better than the other one that I fixed up yesterday.
Here for the magic touch.
How would I win it? There's no winning the FMJ. Sell for $0. Yes. Goodbye. Give me a second, guys. Everybody grab some water, dude. I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm staying here. I'm just saying, like, give me a second. I'm stretching. Stretching and stepping. Get your steps in. Man. Step, you guys, step. Move your legs if you've been sitting down. Don't get blood clots. And then stretch. Or else. Oh, my legs feel good right now. Are you guys drinking what? You guys aren't drinking your water, huh? Alright, I feel bad for you. Master Quest is a little bit more difficult, yeah. It's not like hard, but it's not easy. It's not the same. What's this guy doing in the middle of the street? Hold on. This was I was having a problem doing this yesterday. Let me try again. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I can't switch anymore for some reason. I'm like so slow with this. I don't know what's wrong. Did they change it? Like, so you can't like, oh, what the fuck? I'm just so confused now. Did they change it so you can't rocket spam, or am I just like fucked? I feel like I can't do it anymore. Was it updated for real or no? Because I feel like I can't, what up, Wu-Tang? I feel like I can't do it anymore. I could do it on PC, like a lot, way easier. Oh, let me see. What was it? Why is it so slow? It feels so slow. Did they change it to for real? I know it's faster in first person, but did they change it?
What the fuck,
Hold on. Oh, I'm out. I'm confused. Like, it seems so slow with the RPGs. I don't know why it stays on the screen long too. Like, I'm not holding it down. It seems so off now. What the fuck? I swear it's so different. You're supposed to do it right when your rocket goes down. Oh, never mind. Maybe I was just off with the frames. Okay, never mind. I was just fucking stupid. Never mind. I couldn't do it the other day. I was like so fucking thrown off. It was making me mad. Too much playing, what is that called? Elden Ring. Threw my timing off. Wella. Dude, Shea Hill doesn't even know how to do it, Milk. You ask him how to do it, and he'd be like, think my controller is broken though.
Grab some cover.
What? This is strawberry jam. What are you talking about? Poor guy. Ugh. I do kind of want to play Elden Ring. Maybe tomorrow.
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while.
Ah. Prio Ball. Are you playing The Legend of Zelda? Or are you just pretending? No, who won? Uh-oh. I didn't know. I know it was like OKC's win today and that was it, but is it tied? Fuck, I wanted to actually watch that game today, but I really wanted to stream and talk about Zelda. Ooh, so they're going back to OKC. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Should go to Phil's Barbecue and watch the game. Or I might have to meet up with Banks, talk about Grand Theft Auto. I don't think you're as Zora's. I mean, what are you doing right now, though? What's up, Francisco? You missed it, dude. You know what, though? The Knicks have a good chance of winning because OKC and the Spurs are going to be worn out from this game, man. They're pushing themselves. Pushing to the limit. I don't know. These teams are going to be both tired on the West, battling the fresh Knicks team. I don't know. It's not going to be so simple. What's up, Nova? Maybe I don't need all these cars. These clone cars. What's on Garage 4? I should just move everything to this garage, though, honestly. These are all my weirdo cars. Oh yeah, I won the Growler, huh? What the fuck is this little thing right there? No, I didn't just find it out, I just never used it. Why do I have 2 firebolts? Oh, because they're giving away free twice, huh? Or did I win these in the wheel? I forget. Trying to think with my brain what I should do. What are these, lowriders? Alright, the Growler. I think I did win this Street Blazer from the wheel. This is stupid. Wella, what are you playing? What if I bring all those cars and put them in my mansion? And what the fuck is this car doing in here? Is this the drift one? It wasn't that long ago we played a Gmod scary map. Block Blast. Okay, you know what? Maybe you ought to, maybe you should just go then. Psych! That's sad. Block Blast. Did this car look cool? I should turn into like a Rubik's Cube. You guys, Block Blast. Think about that for a second. Kind of cool. The antenna. You can have my car, bye. Do I have anything in 2? Alright, what about 1? Shouldn't, right? Should all be done? Right, exit. Let's go to my actual garage real quick. So I feel like with that car, manage, vehicle organization. I feel like I should put like oldies and like lowriders in that one area. The Drift Walton, I feel like I should put that in this one right here. And the Fireball, I should also put on in this one. Also, the Broadway I should put in this one. And the Roosevelt, I feel like I should put in this one. Fuck. Okay, let me go to this. Let me go to this area first. We might make a new Minecraft server again, like with some vanilla stuff, less mods and everything, and start over, which would be sick. See, in the hood, I feel like I should have lowriders in these kinds of cars here, right? Like, it makes sense to, like, have these kinds of cars over here. Like, oldies and lowriders. My favorite Zelda is, Skyward Sword. I think that's what I want to remove from here. Oh, the Growler. Growler to the mansion. Comet Safari to the mansion. Alright, no, I'll do. I'll move all these real quick from here to number 4 for right now. And I'll fix them up in there. Like, I'll fix their positioning and all that shit in there. What else? What else do I want to put in there? Vinewood. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, can I do this faster with my mouse? Burr! Wait, tab puts weapons away? How do I, is it M? Oh yeah, M. Oh, it is faster. Okay, perfect. This, I need you in here. Number 4. This, I need you. I didn't not. Number 4. Wait. Back. Number 4. Number 4. What is it? Number 4. Barrel, hold on. Banshee. I'll move to the mansion right now. All these cars I'll move to the mansion. So the Hawick Clubhouse has the motorcycles. The Land Act Reservoir has the, I don't know, kind of explosive vehicles. Bail Office has my cop cars, because the bail office makes sense. My mansion has stuff to be sorted, and this also has stuff to be sorted as well. Eight, 16, and there's 4. Okay, okay. Sorry, Lacey. Okay. Alright, let's go to my... Ouch. Fuck. What up, Cyrus? Shpori! No, I don't. That's my least favorite Assassin's Creed. Black Flag, well, and Unity. You are very late, Les. How bad did the Spurs win? Bakribo? What are these symbols next to your guys' names? It's really throwing me off. No, 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 not that. Watch, I'll show you. It's like there sometimes, then it disappears. Thanks, Puck.
Welcome back, Daddy.
Hi. I don't know what my plans for the weekend are. Just know this week, this month is like just draining my soul. What the fuck is this Omnis? URS ABCD. Wait, Z will be last. Virtue. These are first because they're Porsches. Then after that, they can go in alphabetical order. Why was this Revolter free, or where did I get it from? I don't think I need this Krieger, this extra one. I kind of don't like this Omnis. That was like my vehicle so I can take my friends in it. I don't like this Revolter either. It's Revoltine! You're gonna get some also though? What does that even mean? Ah, man. It's revolting, dude. So only supercars are allowed in here, except the Porsches. I like Porsches, so. Or Porsche. I don't think this is a supercar, but still. Thunder. Maybe I won't get rid of them and I'll fix them up so they look decent. But I will get rid of that Krieger. This thing right here. But the Omnis and the Revolter, I will move away. Oops. All right, perfect. So okay. Hold on, we are getting rid of this car right here. It's a supercar. What about my car? By Wella Wella. And what's the craziest conspiracy theory? Or most unhinged? don't know. Besides the moon landing, the JFK thing, and like 9/11, I don't know. Or that aliens visited us already, like in Roswell a long time ago, and they crashed and they covered it up. Oh, my tongue!
What brings you in today?
I'm good, Bick. How are you, Bick? Bick. Alright, manage vehicles. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I thought this was gonna be way easier. Okay, so my mansion. That's where they're at. Mansion. I'm moving the revolter. It seems like a club car. The revolter seems like it would be a club car, but I'm gonna move it to number 4 as well. Because I'll figure it out from there. Wait, club garage. And the clubhouse has my bikes, and this has, man, this is not enough though. I should just move the I don't know. Oh no, I'm tired. I know I'm tired. Who cares about sleep though, huh, guys? Nobody wants to help me sell my stuff on PC, dude.
Oh man, I could murder a pint. Yes, it's for a new way after work.
And then of course you can't throw stickies off your motorcycle, you're the one, so.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna end up blowing this fucking thing up. No one wants to help me sell. Ah, I wish people would help me sell. Ah. What's up, the guy? Wait. You can't spawn in the garage? The Vinewood garage? Vinewood Car Club. Vinewood Club. Oh, stupid. Wait, did I buy this vehicle though? Nintendo GTS? I don't think I did, huh? I do need to sell. I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, this is what I do. I buy one of the free ones, and then I have the what's it called ones. The what is that called? Excuse me. Oh man, and I choked. What's the difference between the free one you get? Like, does it give you anything special? I only get it because sometimes they give you a free livery. Nothing on number 2. Just double checking, you guys. Number 3 should be the lowriders, right? Like the mixed of weird ass shit. What up, Redman? Nope. It's all number 4. No, but you get 2 free ones. You can buy one from the shop, and you can get one from the club. And sometimes the club one has rare things that you can't get unless you get it from the club first. Alright, I know what I should do right here. Now that I'm right here, I should organize them like this. Lowriders will be together. Like lowrider-esque cars. And oldies. Why do I have 2 of these? 4 of these firebolts. Pissing me off. And put the ones that aren't like clones together. And now I put them in alphabetical order from here. Broadway, Buccaneer, Drift, Moon, Roosevelt, and the clones. Like old school cars, and I guess these are like the weird ones. One, 2, like the out of sorts vehicles like these. I guess I'll put them in number 3. don't fucking know how to do this. I'll leave it like this for now. Why do I have this Sanchez? Wow. Why did I buy it? No, anonymously hidden. I did make a Zelda timeline when it came out. Exactly when it came out. I was trying to explain it because I was trying to say that Link died, and I'm like, I don't fucking believe it. I'm not gonna accept that. Or Link lost to Ganon, and that's what created a whole new timeline, which I thought was stupid, and I still do to this day. Alright, let me just leave now. Like, I just feel it's weird that, oh, you lost, so since you lost, new timeline. It's like, what? They could have just said it wasn't a timeline, it's just like a what if scenario or something, you know, like, well, this would have happened. If Link would have lost, then this would have happened, you know? But to just straight up go like, it's over. What up, Thrag? I was doing my best to try to explain the stupidity of it.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
I wonder if they actually use AI for that voice, or like, the chick is real. Alright, let's see. I guess my mansion could have my sports cars, right? I mean, supers. What is this one considered? A sport or a super? Sports. Thanks, Uni. Or Unique. You know what? Maybe I should get rid of those fire bolts. In GTA Online, how come I have a free firebolt? How did I get the free firebolt ones?
You can get a permanent free Vapid Firebolt ASP in two main ways. Career Progress, permanent method. Complete Tier 4 of the Agents of Sabotage, Garment Factory/VIP files. Career Progress challenges on PS5 or Xbox Series 10. GTA Plus membership past event. It was available to claim for free from the Vinewood Car Club back during the March 10th to April 1st, 2026 event window.
Well, that's what it was. That's how I got it. What did he say? Permanent way to get it to? Career method, tier 4 of the Agents of Sabotage. Agents of Sabotage. So on the Agents of Sabotage, the permanent method, does that mean you can just buy it for free all the time?
No, it doesn't mean it becomes free in the store forever. Instead, once you complete Tier 4, the game directly rewards you with a one-time free vehicle that is sent straight to your garage. If you want a second one later, you have to buy it at full price.
Was it given away twice for GTA Plus members? Because I have 4 of them.
No, it was only given away once through GTA Plus, the March to April 2026 event. However, you can easily end up with 4 of them because GTA Plus allows you to claim the free vehicle from the Vinewood Car Club multiple times during that active month, filling up different garages. If you also finish the
Oh, I claimed it twice then. Alright, so I can get rid of 2 of them then. Actually, I should just get rid of 3 of them. Why do I need these extras? I just... Ugh. I can't do the voice right now, dude. Disney owns it at the moment. This Virtue looks cool. No, they're I'm for real when I don't want to do the voice. Like, I'm too tired, dude. Takes so much out of me, man.
Hey!
You know what? You're fired. I don't want to hear that guy anymore. I thought I got rid of you. Huh? What? I got rid of the wrong guy. I'm tired! I can't even do it. I'm tired. Alright, let's see. I think that's it, right? Let me see, okay. Manage vehicles, vehicle organization. Isn't the first one? Oh, the Sentinels, the new Sentinels. Let me put the Revolter on the first floor. The Omnis in the first floor. Whoops. These are the weirdo cars. Weirdo cars go into the 3rd floor then? But the car's like, what the fuck is this? And I'll put them in the 3rd floor. The Weevil. Oops. The Sanchez, since it's a bike, I'll put it in the Harwood Clubhouse. The Deluxe was a weirdo car. Where could I put weirdo cars? The arcade? Maybe I put the arcade like my I don't know. I feel like it could go with the lowriders and all that because it's an old school car, and I want to put it with like old school cars. It's a DeLorean, but Fuck. These are with the weirdo cars. Basement 2 is like kind of like club, I guess, like coupes. Weirdo cars, off cars. I feel like the Weenie Rally would go with the Deluxo. Where would I put Deluxo at? Put in number 1 for right now too. This is oldies, weird ones. This is just fucking extra bullshit. There's no need for any of these. You just go sell all of them right now. Because when I call my mechanic, I don't want to scroll through everything. I wish you could take off like the properties. Let me see. Alright, so I get my phone, right? I'm like, mechanic, which hardly anybody uses. It's just for fucking loser shit.
I can't get your ride over there right now.
Oh my gosh, how do you know where I'm at?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Oh my gosh, I have a BMX. These are motorcycles. I need a bike. Thanks, Smiley. You too. Gosh, I just want to sell everything just because my OCD is going crazy.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
I do remember that video. Dread, it's gonna end though right now. It's because they were free, that's why. Wait, can I spin the wheel at least? Wait, did I already do it today or was that yesterday? My days are getting blurred, you guys. No, Gannon wouldn't be in the Epstein files. He doesn't have time to hang out with anybody. He was just trying to rule the world. What are you talking about? Who? Who's who? Oh, it is available.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with a spin of a wheel.
I'm not even gonna do any tricks, dude. Just fucking winning something.
The casino store is open. Come dressed like you deserve success.
Wow. I did, Weirdo Tron. I guess I should have did some tricks, huh? I don't know why I have this.
Right, drinking fucking mocktails. Losers.
You know, let's go delete them.
Hello, sir.
Loosen up. This is a fucking library.
Cholo Red. And
One more month and I'm gone. That's it.
these want to be superfoods. Cholo. Gray. Bronze. This is the classic one. And you guys weren't there to see the sports
I'll
one
be
yet.
here, waiting.
Dang, look at this one. This is the sports one. Actually, Jersey. What did I say? Hold on.
Anybody selling any?
Maybe I gotta create a new outfit too later.
Happy to help if you need it. We're always getting new stuff, so.
I do get bored of GTA. I'm so bored. I'm gonna go to sleep right now, dude.
Good
Yeah, I'll do
morning,
Squeaker
Daddy.
Squad again later. You never see my face? There's a lot of times, like during the heist or missions, they make you take your mask off. My Xbox has more money. If I had to choose between Zelda and GTA, it'd be GTA. Out in the trash! For sure, Zelda. Or keep Zelda. Or if I had to just play one, it'd be Zelda. See, I need to sell all my shit, dude. Everybody hates me. What's up, Nukings? I probably spent like $500. Yeah, I think I've only bought like 5 Megalodons, and then I got the rest gifted. I had a total of like 10. 2 were from Nogla. Everything's done, right? All my staff is out. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm going to bed now, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was lots of fun. Gotta go put my unedited GTA video to render so I can upload it. And, I'll talk to you guys later, yeah? Yeah, everybody, yeah? Alright, thanks for hanging out during the whole Zelda stuff. Good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. Talk to you guys soon. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you to all the super chatters, the members, and alright, everybody. I love you guys. Good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. Brian, thank you for Omega super chatting, Brian. Brian's always fucking Omega carrying. Brian, Oscar, Slimeheart, Soria member, Lasagna, Spaghetti, and Avenue of My Dreams, Angel Nunez, Wraith, Evan Quinn, and Banjo Booney. Again, thank you guys. And regulars, thank you guys for hanging out. Goodbye, Jay Brown. Dude, I gotta build a new deck to send people to the Shadow Realm in. I'm like mixed between a lot of like Exodia and stuff. I'm broken right now. Alright, everybody. Good night, sweet dreams, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace, everybody. Peace. Enjoy your guys' weekend if I don't talk to you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.